Так, друзья, привет всем! С вами Джейн. И сейчас мы будем продолжать проходить Mass Effect 2 на максимальной сложности Безумие. И играем мы регенератор. Так. Я немножко извиняюсь, меня сейчас... Я ребенка своего отвлеку ненадолго. Мне просто-напросто сейчас кое-что загружается на телефоне. Почитать надо будет. Обязательно. Так, скажу сразу. Заканчиваем мы Mass Effect пока 2. И мы пока на Mass Effect приостановимся и начнем мы играть в Ведьмака. Мы продолжим. Потому что я сейчас стала увлеклась сильно и сериалом, и фильмом, так что сейчас и книги начну читать, вот книги скачиваю на телефон, загружаю, то есть. И буду смотреть. Так что и будем, то есть, да, фильмы буду ждать, конечно, обязательно. Вот что, так что присоединяйтесь к стриму, будем смотреть, и если что, будете помогать, потому что Ведьмака, говорю сразу, я никогда не проходила, играю буду совсем первый раз, вот что я в этом начинала. И пока тормознула, это начала Mass Effect. Так, у меня сейчас тут загрузилось все. Сейчас мало отвлекаю. Не кричи. И мы продолжаем играть. Так, все. На, иди. Тома играй. На меня Том любитель играть. Талкин Том. Мой говорящий кот. Так что продолжаем игру. Мы остановились на сером посреднике. Там у нас сейчас битва будет не маленькая. Ну как? Сразу же, как мы при входе мы стоим. Корабль. Вот я здесь сохранилась. Мы продолжаем. Так, Яре надо поменять это. Оружие тоже изменить оружие.
Understood.
Так, посмотрим, что у нас идет. Что у нас тут поднялось. Поднимаем. Пока мы окружающие рисуем лучше. Пару секунд. Для рыб. Вообще пока не. Так, ладно. Я пока уйду в радиомолчание, потому что сейчас будет бой. Я смотрю, наблюдаю за Shepard.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Fire in the hole! You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
You got more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Так, друзья, если будет что-то звуком или меня будет плохо слышно, что говорить?
Enemy biotics on the field.
Покопалась просто на стройках.
the old days when you could just slap Omni-Gel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people. Look out, more on the way. This should slow them down.
There we go!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Enemy biotics on the field.
We've been spotted.
For biotics. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony. On my way. This
Мне нравится этот прикол, как Шепард заходит, получится, в корабль коллекционеров. То есть этот, серого посредника. Идет и такой серьезный, глаза красные торчат. Ну, прикол.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Ёбаного инженера.
Watch for drone.
Your eyes.
Stay
Send them flying. Watch out.
Слава богу. Как тут не сдохнуть?
They're under control.
You got it. Hostile engaged. I'm on it. I'll take the shot.
I'm on it.
Perf.
Watch the biotics.
Heads up. Affirmative.
Watch out. Flashbang.
Shot red. Fire in the
Watch
hole.
out. Flashbangs.
I'm with you.
Right.
Сработал на ура.
decoded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Neutralize the drone.
Она дрона.
I'm on it.
Understood. I'm on it.
Clear to fire.
Блин, почему один фонарь светит, да? Ну хоть тут взломанный. Ага. Здрасте. Туплю, блин. Кофе, блин, не выпила, видимо, с утра. Все, молчу. Та ж сцена.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Конечно.
Get in on the west. Paint the marks.
Stop them!
Lara,
You got it.
тормози.
I'm on it!
I'm on it.
Слава богу. Потрошки, потрошки, где мы потрошки? У нас все потрошки. Сейчас, народ, секундочку одну. Я сейчас больше делаю. Так. у себя картинку проверяю на ютубе, как будет картинка смотреться. Четыре паноцилина в запасе уже хоть что-то. Так. Так, друзья, подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки мне. Спасибо вам за лайки, конечно, это мне очень приятно. И сообщайте, ставьте колокольчики, не забывайте. Себя там за оповещание сама стрима, когда что-нибудь. Ну и мы начинаем продолжаем битву саму. Я молчу.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to
You
hide.
travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago. Then I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy
сколько ему
hunter
лет, мне
who
интересно.
wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
О май гад. Гарус, пожалуйста. Друзья, снапом Маш. Саша, привет. Понятно. Как дела вообще?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Сейчас проходим битву с серым-посредником. Так, если что, самое интересное.
Enemy! Enjoy the ride. Right. I'm on the target.
Ты кому там звонишь? А ну стой, стойте секундочку. Дай сюда. Сейчас я секунду. Да? И не вздумай мне звонить кому-то. Сейчас давайте патроны подбираем.
Firing! Invulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. I'm under control.
Будет обидно, если все сдохнут.
Fire! They're under control. We've got him!
Давай.
Liara, now!
Ты что сказал? Маша, у тебя для разговоров своих есть свой телефон. А моим телефоном нечего куда-то звонить, поняла меня?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murad. We've had a momentary connection failure.
Извиняюсь,
Can
конечно,
you
если я
confirm
ругаюсь.
status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Играй, на, иди играй. Сядь,
Shadow
сиди.
Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting
Ты
instructions.
сейчас спать пойдешь. Ну, малая просто выспалась, спать она не сильно хочет. У меня около 12 почти покажет.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Ладно.
Don't be a stranger this
Come
time.
by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Так, сейчас мы тогда пойдем за Лерой. То есть не Лерой, а за Талиной. Так, но уровень нам дали 4 очка уровня. Капитану удалось победить серого посредника. Теперь место посредника займет Ляра Тессони. Так, ликвидируйте утечки информации из сервера. Ага. Необходимо тщательно наблюдать за отношением капитана и Азари. То есть теперь будет сам призрак следить за Азари и будет этот, что Shepard лишнего не говорил. Так, у нас улучшение оружия, у нас дали пистолета. Костюма улучшения нашего. Ресурсы. Так, вот мы теперь уже в обычной одежде нашей.
Shepard,
Сейчас мы
it's so
осмотрим.
good to see. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Немного этот дрон немножко бесит. Так, это съел. По-моему, интересно потом, если что. Я могу сейчас пролистать, поставить потом на паузу, Так, сейчас это куплю. Это можно кредиты заработать. Потратимся, а потом вернемся и получим кредит. О, кораблик. Модель нашего кораблика. Так, ну это платина. Так, Так, хорошо. Это повышение квалификации наших напарников. Нет, у любого элемента такого нет количества. Это наше снаряжение. Видеть можно изменить сразу же.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Еще лучше. Еще хорошо. Хватит, не сильно. Сейчас если поставлю. Давайте. Ладно, броню куплю. Ладно, хотя бы пусть будет. О, поговорить с Фероном.
Glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
Кстати, есть насчет этого комикса. Хотите, потом почитаете.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker? He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows.
I'm a shell.
It helps
You deemed my default
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Сейчас одну фигню узнаем. Да в третьей части потом говорят.
What is this
This is
from?
the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Tomega. Emily Wong. Citadel.
Журналистка, которой мы помогали, а второй раз отказались.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Туалете сам собой разговаривал. Смешно.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Кстати, Доннель Ундина сейчас у нас этот в совете.
Armando Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Почему в игре показывают это, то что Андерсон советник?
Praetor Gavon. Omega. Kalisa bin Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Кстати, я ее постоянно бью.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
А, блин, хранители, да?
Matriarch Ethidelium.
Матриарх Ифта. Вот это нам надо было.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Так. Теперь нам поговорили.
How are you
I'm
doing?
a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile, and he's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship, maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Вот, блин.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
It seems like forever since I was an Alliance soldier. First I get tapped for the Spectres, now Cerberus.
You succeed against odds most people wouldn't even take on. It's no wonder everyone wants you on their side. But I know it wears on you. So how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
И это, между прочим, было все подстроено.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them. Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
It's not what I'm fighting for. It's what I'm fighting against.
The Reapers?
Everything. The galaxy. Mercs, Geth, Varen, Thresher Maws. Some days it's like the whole damn galaxy is trying to kill me.
It should have picked an easier fight. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
Жалко, что Ляра с нами не будет тут в команде. Обидно.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Как всегда. Это тут, наверное, Соларенц, которого мы спасли. Так, ладно, народ, я пролистаю просто-напросто. Если что, хотите, поставьте на паузу. Потому что времени не терять, мы дальше просто продолжим играть и все. Так, сейчас мы идем за нашей Тари на Хестера. А потом за Юстицара. Нет, а там неизвестно, что у нас будет дальше.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Мордена вот так надо лояльность пройти, потому что там миссия важная сильная. Немножко увеличена. Я еще не покупала ничего.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Потом не возвращаться в эту систему. Че, нулевой или нет?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Кстати, друзья, как у вас там погода? У меня сейчас сижу, духота кошмарная.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Это нудно, честное слово.
Probe launched.
На доте. Слава богу, уже пошли.
Probe launched.
Радует. Где ты потерялась?
Probe launched.
Да и все. 16%.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Народ, я знаю, что это скучно. Что поделаешь? Я хочу по-честному игру пройти. Вас не видите. Я не сканирую. Делать нечего. На газогигантах. 10%.
Launching probe.
У меня уже 11 зомби. Мы тут надолго не задержимся.
Launching probe.
Хоть дай платину поднять.
Launching probe.
Что платина тут... Нам нужна тут в первую очередь.
Probe launched.
Так как нулевой элемент.
Probe away.
Да, я ведь тоже...
Probe launched.
Он чисто только наружу.
Probe launched. Probe away.
У нас как раз 4 зонда осталось. Где еще 66?
Probe launched.
Сейчас зонды все.
Launching
Раскидаем
probe.
вперед отсюда.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Так, все. Идем мы за нашей дорогой Талией. Талия, мы идем за тобой. Кстати, мы там получим на данный момент на высоких сложностях, когда играешь, получается, либо на безумии, либо на эксперте, проходишь миссию на хистроме, ты получаешь как его? Импульсную винтовку гетов. Неповрежденную. А если на средних ты играешь, либо на легком не будет там. Вопрос, не знаю, почему. Открываю, если есть газовые гиганты. Я их сканирую, там просто делать нечего. Да, народ, уже скучно, но сейчас потерпите чуть-чуть. Сейчас битва начнется. Стараюсь, чтобы меньше сканировать, конечно, но без этого. Если я хочу по-честному сыграть, то не надо сканировать.
Launching probe.
Я, конечно, могу программу взять, скачать одну, навалить себе ресурсов. Но тоже будет не по чесноку.
Launching probe.
Тихо, где ты делаешь нулевой элемент?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Давай ты до 100 000 уже догоним их. Каких? Хватит.
Probe launched. Probe away.
100 000. Ни в какую. Хочет у нас платина искаться. Ну ладно. Спереди до хрена.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
делать там нечего. Ладно. 56. Сейчас нашу планету на по-моему, вот еще. Нет. А то бывает скопление астероидов, что-то бывает. Так, стоп, все. Идем за Талем. И встретим наших любимых гедов. И голос. Берем с собой Гаруса в первую очередь. Биотика там сильно не помогает. Давайте фронтом, потому что фронтом частично не брали. Нет, я пока на оборону оставлю, потому что в первую очередь надо ему оборону.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
У нас уже сколько... Глаза таки сверкают. Только почему-то тут не меняется. Маша. Тогда мамин телефон. Маша. И уйди от роутера. Тихо. Под ноги. Тут зарядка стоит.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Щит вынимаем. Кто заметил.
Emergency login. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Хорошее сохранение сработало.
Incoming dropship. Heads up!
I'll put them down. Yeah. Right. Right.
Scoped and dropped!
Только сохранить где-то, ё-моё. Ух ты! Стоп, а как хочется стрелять? Не знаю, не получится.
I love this rifle.
Там потом на мешок просто будет.
I'm with you.
Готов.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Понятно, Гарус. Только засек. Что мы тут жаримся?
This looks interesting.
Coming!
Yeah.
Опа, где тут я должен быть?
Behind you.
Understood. Attacking target!
Cover.
I'll take the shot. On your six.
Thanks, Shepard.
Так. Надо перезапустить на счетах. Хорошо, что мы тут едок перестреляли.
Light him up. I'm on it.
On it.
Идите хоть кого-то хлопнуть.
I'm on it.
They're all mine.
Like that
давай.
one.
Слава богу. Интеилки. Так, у нас новое оружие есть. Полученный пистолет-пулемет, ярость. Следующие члены отряда могут его использовать это оружие. Мортин, Миранда, Стейн и Касуми. Если мы играли бы адептом либо стражем, топовым инженером, вот, мы тогда могли бы носить это оружие. Так мы играем с солдатом. Мы его не можем.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tally work with? Oh, I don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Секундочку.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Блин. Народ, секунду. Маша, тикай. Я забыла. Так. Я просто забыла, что мне в этот хром не открытый на компьютере. Чтобы не клацать. Вот если не мешать, короче.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Я извиняюсь, конечно, но у меня чуть с ума сходит. Что там балуется?
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Так,
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying
мы
commander
опять без
mentioned.
сохранения.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Так, народ, я на секунду отойду сейчас. Ну, ненадолго. Максимум на 3 минуты. И я вернусь. Может, даже меньше. только заметил. Ко мне одна убивать? Не стали эти два истукана?
Going to ground.
Change weapon. Heading to cover. I'll put them down.
There we go.
There we go. Oh.
Claro.
Take it.
Ну и Гарус наш очнулся.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Сохраняемся.
Going to ground.
Uh-huh. Combat bro.
My place.
Противники вот вылетают на мои.
Yeah.
Вот что Гарус натренирован.
On the ground now.
Есть. Взорвался.
On the ground.
чуть-чуть. Патроны. Обрыщем и все. И чё? Ну пускай открылась, так открылась. А если там может тут и кредита быть? Челки, патроны взяли. Ну открылась, так открылась, точно.
Impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Собираем ресурсы и идем дальше. Вопрос. Так, голос. Нас тут ждет, вот нас голос будет ждать.
Iron! Shields down. We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Мать, ну открылась, так открылась дверька. Зачем? Зачем? Ну и чего? Зачем, говорю? Мать, я специально ее открыла, что не лезь. Блин, Хару.
Off with them!
Народ, я чувствую, мне надо сейчас отвлечься еще на секунду. Да, я сейчас вернусь. Пошли, давай, да, ага. вернулась. Но отошла все лишь ненадолго.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
У нас опять перезагрузка пошла. Кредиты 6000.
We can use this. Korean architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Еще кредиты, отлично.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tully's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Вот тебе надо думать постоянно за Шепардом. По записи даже смотреть. Постоянно. Так. Что мы думаем? Оставить
Tully's order
это?
to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Либо вот это взять. Ладно, я думаю, взять возьму вот это. Потому что по летам буду хорошо тупосить.
Tully's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Жалко.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of
Друзья,
them are
спасибо
still
вам за
alive.
лайки.
I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Ну, это мы не обещаем. У нас Ригар будет живой. Ведь мы не герой.
We've been spotted.
О,
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
это моя любимая музычка, между прочим. Я включаю погромче себе наушники и ухожу в радиомолчание.
That's one! One less to worry about.
Impact shot!
I'm with you.
Я лучше как-то нажал. А нет, не знал.
Trouble and back!
Щитит этот ублюдок.
Branch one!
Ладно, правильно, еще один есть, правильно. Еще третьего не было. Тогда вот вообще ничего.
Taking fire!
Got it!
Yeah.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Ну я дубина, да? Народ, приловчаемся? Мы приловчаемся играть в безумие. Еще и кредит на подарок. Отлично. У нас уже 110 тысяч. Почти 111.
Colossus! Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things. Hostiles!
Старые добрые времена.
Over here! Get to cover!
I'll light him up.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Кстати, кто заметил, у кого Ригар немножко перекрашен.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shield. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Я пробовала разбрать, похоже на план. Я пробовала не первый раз брать. Короче, я Ригер выживал. Если ты на себя берешь голос. Большую часть. Так что попробуем. И здесь.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Give us a lie. Say hi to Tally for me.
Cheer up! Right on your ass. Eat this, you pathetic
Чёртов голос. Напарник.
Impact shot!
One less to worry about.
Moving to
Он опять починился.
Shield has failed.
Аж отойди, сказала.
Understood. You got it.
I'll put them down!
Меня...
Impact shot! Too late! Now you're dead! Yeah! Right on your ass! Impact shot!
Маша, отойди, сказала, не спать.
On the ground, now!
Lock in.
Ну-ка! Блядь! Господи. Прости. Блядь, народ! Обидно! Ёб твою налево, блядь, теперь все сначала.
Move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. Luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some gas.
Kill us alive.
Light him up.
Я и патроны.
You synthetic son of a bitch.
Yeah, right on your ass.
How do you like that?
Вот такой падну надо хлопать.
Taking fire.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever.
Change weapon.
One less to worry about. For the fleet!
I'll put them down. Found a target.
Hostile engaged.
Bastard. Looks like I got its attention.
А, Ригардок. Вроде бы. Ну, съели мы, ну ладно.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Блять. Слава богу.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Слава богу. Сейчас ресурсы пособираем. Как раз проверим. Да, умер Калригор. Жалко. Что сделаешь? Не успела. Ну, в принципе, знали, за кого мы играем. Нам плевать на всех и на все. Конечно, тогда у нас Shepard моральный урод, но такой есть.
Just let me finish this
Опа.
download.
Народ, нам подарок. За то, что на безумие мы играем. Импульсная винтовка Гетов, то, что я за нее говорила. Следующие члены отряда могут использовать оружие. Shepard, Гарус, Фрунцейд. Нам подарили. Импульсную винтовку Гетов.
Nothing left.
Подарочек, да?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Rieger sacrificed himself so I could get to you.
Damn it. I feared as much. He gave his life for me, for the mission. A whole team of scientists and Marines, and I'm the only one left. I hope the board finds the data valuable.
Жалко, конечно.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die. Come on, let's get out of here.
Да, конечно. Так. Тали Зора стала членом команды, несмотря на то, что Тали верна капитану, она крайне негативно относится к Церберу и должна находиться под постоянным наблюдением. На тот случай, если действия Геттов на Хистроме спровоцируют ответную реакцию, мы высылаем разведку. Так, пистолет, пулемет, технология Геттов, то есть импульсная винтовка Геттов, штурмовая винтовка. Так, улучшение оружия наше, ну и кредиты у нас 69 тысяч.
Cerberus
viewers saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Я дополнительные задания в первой части проходил. Вот вам дополнительные. Напоминание. Так. Перспектива оружия у нас улучшается. Пистолет. Дробаш. Тут осталось точно. Мало еще раз. Вредные щиты. Пока ничего. Так. Подойдем кому-то сейчас до Тали. Нам надо с ним поговорить.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Yes.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так. Запрос на перевод одобрен. Коллеги адмиралов нам прислала. Капитан Шепард, коллеги адмиралов одобряет запрос на Василима, приложенным к нему данными с хистрома о переводе в ваш отряд. Тализора извещена о том, что от нее могут потребовать в случае необходимости зеленые услуги для мигрирующего флота, но фактически она будет находиться в отпуске до окончания выполнения вашего задания. Ага, если она еще может. Тализора сама решила присоединиться к вам, но, возможно, ее решение сыграло роль в том, что во время паломничества вы были ее капитаном. Коллеги адмиралов надеются, что вы будете обращаться с новоподчиненной уважительно, как того заслужит почетный член флота. Коллеги оставляют за собой право незамедлительно принять соответствующие меры в случае, если результат вашей халатности Тализоре будет причинен какой-нибудь урон. Да, Тали может умереть. Адмирал Раэльзора, коллеги адмиралов мигрирующего флота. Если это отец Тали написал. Можем внешний вид еще сменить. Вот так вот. Так, кстати, Джек тоже. Так, с ним поболтаем. И зайдем до нашей еще одной красавицы по имени Джек. Психопатка. Я ее психопаткой называю.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
На региона хочет. Ну ладно, пошли с Толей поболтаем.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Сейчас.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Кто не умер?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I still can't believe everyone else is dead. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Кстати, скажу сразу. Сейчас одну херню скажу. Проговорит, я потом объясню.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
Это поставил Заид. Заид Масали, он параноик.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when he first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I don't agree with all Cerberus policies, but they're doing the right thing here, Tally.
For now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Мне так трудно ли нравится это. Капец. Тебе мне нравится. Вот он. Наблюдение. Вот и каюта капитана не наблюдает.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on the horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out. Got picked up by my band, well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring.
No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Yeah.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Так, ну что? Щиты мы взяли, Тара должна быть живая.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Зайдем. Так. Что у нас здесь осталось? Помочь Миранде завербовать юстициара, так? Давайте юстициара завербуем. И Миранде поможет. Сначала мы поможем Миранде, а потом уже пойдем на это. Потому что если мы сейчас попадем в Нормандию, нам, по-моему, придется задание на... Еще одно задание появится, основное. По моей памяти, короче. Там роботы будут, все, что хочешь. Так что и Миранду берем с собой. Так. Так, перезарядка 6 секунд. Сила 6. Ага. 100 единиц. Так, урон. Нам по урону желательно. Ранда. Отступника прилично.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the...
25. Sell.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Так, Ляра тут у нас уже не будет.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total cost.
Так. Сейчас я вам отправлю танцульки. Посмотрите, пока танцульки. Я сейчас вернусь. У нас уже стрим почти идет около 2 часов точно. Сколько у нас времени он идет? Часа 15 минут. Посмотрите на танцульки. А я сейчас вернусь. Продолжаем играть.
We'll figure something out. It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said synthetic insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Охренеть.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
I'd hate to see the migrant fleet park the entire flotilla in orbit over your headquarters to protest your racism.
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau, just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Сразу обосралась.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Ну вот теперь мы еще и крытики получили сверху. Еще плюс опыт. Сколько у нас крытиков? 142 тысячи.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other alien contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Oriana. Lentea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Будем проходить лояльность тот, кому вот, то есть нужно будет часть. Давай на размышление. С 18 уровень.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
This is more complex than I thought. Maybe if we talk about this.
We're wasting time. They're just trying to delay us.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you...
Спокойно, шею сломала все. Да.
Understood. Felt that one.
Судя пока вы такой. Миранда, может быть твоя миссия.
We need to get to Niket. Here goes. Nice.
Горит, ясно.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
This might be useful.
Incoming!
Authorized for lethal force. System failing. Backup system engaged.
Filter failed. I'm on it.
You bet!
Nobody met you. Just stall them, damn it.
Sending in the wrong! Engaging.
Understood.
Need some cover!
Fire in the hole.
Сила я чуть-чуть. Вопрос, почему хроматомепики чисто в бабу?
Got hostile drone.
You bet!
Hostile engaged. Concussive shot ready.
Ару, спасибо. Горячо.
I'll take it.
Запас нацелена, отлично. Ломать, там 1000 можно.
Heads up!
Enemy down!
Молодцы. Вот что-то сделали без моей помощи.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
We've got hostile drones! This should slow him down.
Deploying tech overload. We can cut down through the cargo line. Deploying combat drone!
Больше не буду. Тики, слава богу. Еще денежки не помешают.
Fire in the hole!
Ну, хорошо.
Here we go!
Там мячится херовая.
Scramble their systems. Nice!
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket.
Так, у нас один остался.
That can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you've sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Active hostile request!
Get to cover!
I'll take the shot. Enemy!
Deploying tech overload.
Одна осталась. Да.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Симпотная. Мамочка. У нас Миранда получила новое умение под названием удар. У нас плюс добавились кредиты, у нас почти 200 тысяч. Часть из них мы сейчас половину можем потратить.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade you have.
Of course.
Надо нам тоже знаем, где Самара. Мы знаем, где Самара, и сейчас мы туда отправимся.
The council thought that blast out the first NR Spectre played by the wolves. This one is
Надо чистить компьютер уже срочно.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Сейчас потратим все. Осталось 46 тысяч, ладно.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Все-таки пускай уже будут. Только укрепление кожи нам нужно.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
Что у нас тут с рядом? Герои совсем у нас. Мы все равно их за героя не играем. Так. Вот это нам зажигательные патроны надо прокачать чуть-чуть. Я патроны трогать вообще не буду. Информация там отсюда. Сколько перезарядки 200 единиц. Так, народ, вербуем Самару, и мы будем, наверное, будем закрепляться. Вы имели в виду? Потому что у меня уже 40, уже почти час ночи, и стримим мы уже почти 3 часа, считай, что. Так что будем скоро закругляться, если что не знали.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Вот тут произойдет, класс. Еще ничего не произошло.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Чтобы не путаться. Так, она у нас одна лояльная пока. Короче, как будете лояльно у нас сопротивиться, ну, либо частично. У нас будут такие красные кружки внизу. Лояльных мы будем делать частично. Смотрите. Конечно, это повлияет нам на третью часть. Ну, что поделать. Так. Орден. Нет, давай тыкас. Давай Джейкоба. Сейчас никуда не топает. Тем более.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Народ, не буду спойлерить, но мне хочется сказать, ладно, промолчу. Некоторые, кто играл в эту игру, знают.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district.
Самое смешное.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
That's convenient.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
И Ника Пономаренко, спасибо, что подписался на мой канал.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volas merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volas was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Let's find Samara before the detective has to.
Идем Самару. Продолжаем.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Для чего только стоите, хрен его знает. Ай, блин, черт возьми.
Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell!
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
But you'll only obey for a day. After that, you'll kill her for doing her job?
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Так, пошлите разговаривать с Питни Форс. Шариком. Я их шариками называю.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got 1 chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Аж подавилась. Я всегда с этого смеюсь. Шепард постоянно так руки потирает, да? Ты пересрал сразу же. Пугался, короче. Так, нам надо будет кое-что поменять. Из оружия. Но там потом шкафчик появится.
Hostiles detected.
Down you go.
И начинается у нас тут стрельба.
Deploying warfield.
Concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Но вопрос, там нет диодики, они набирают. Так, у нас есть получена штурмовая винтовка. Дробовик С-27Б Ятаган. Следующие члены экипажа отряда могут использовать это оружие. Шепард, Грунт, Джейкоб, Джек и Талли. Это наше новое оружие. Так. Шестерка. Так. Для нас надо возьмем, наверное, мотылку пока. И это. И вот это.
I didn't fire my weapon once.
Бреши.
I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Пощекотала.
This might be useful.
О, лучше, не еще лучше. Так, народ, я пойду себе чаек сейчас наберу, потому что у меня закончился, либо хотя бы попить взять. Идите, смотри, буду. Все, идем.
We've been spotted.
Блин. Останавливайся. Щиток давай.
Now you see me.
Check your screens.
Down you go.
Weakening their integrity.
Phone dog.
Cloaking.
Have a nice trip.
How'd you like that?
Так, друзья. Играем мы на максимальной сложности. Отступником. Повторяю еще раз, чтобы на меня не бузели, не бухтели и все остальное, короче. Просто я говорю сразу, чтобы вы знали. Некоторые просто-напросто часто героями играют, зачастую практически все. Блин, не тот сегмент выбрала. Ладно, нашла. Я решила поиграть отступник. Конечно, я знаю, как у нас послед... Ну, к чему-то это приведет. У нас просто войска не будет хватать, и наш герой может умереть. В конце. Нам до этого еще далеко. А там все может пойти по-другому.
That had to hurt.
Какой исход у нас будет в этой части?
Now you see me.
Тут у нас такой выбор. Вот таких сильно выборов не баб. Только по твоим соратникам выбор большей части. А в третьей, там уже, да, там глобальный выбор есть. Но эту скоро часть мы тоже закончим, потому что мы не все будем проходить. Лояльность не всем.
I've got him!
Going dark.
guards. You're dead.
Еще и платины нашли. Отлично.
Come on over.
Вот у меня привычка идиотская, да? Если пойти, блин, спрятаться, это, щиты себе собрать, нет, я на пролом бегу. Дохла.
Now you see me.
Как это тихо-царь, а? Сыпаться.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good thing we took her out.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
Так, у нас, по-моему, скоро сейчас концовка будет. По-моему. Да.
We've been spotted.
Косоми опоздала. Так, сохранимся.
Gunship overhead!
Got a line.
On it.
Got company.
сразу грохнула его. Сама не сдохла. То есть сам. Короче, вы поняли. Надо взламывать, да. Разрабы, вы же обещали. Хреновый бед, твари. Эти песчинки никогда ничего не делают.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Samara wasn't looking for this information, but at least it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Detective Anaya should see this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
Посмотрим. Еще 6000. Так, уже 57. Хорошо. О! Сейчас будет прикол.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Yeah, sorry. Don't think it's come up.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
He's in no condition to fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Молчат. Блин, бы, по-моему, сказал бы по-другому. Там реплика у них, по-моему, будет.
Hostiles are cleared!
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
попробуй. Азари, тварь.
Now you see me. The information's here somewhere. Let's rip the place.
Сейчас мы взломаем эту прикрытие. Так, здесь юстицар. Наверное, ищет отправленный нами на Диметре. Хорошо, что я от нее отделалась. У меня от нее мурашки по коже. Надеюсь, юстицар не помешает моим делам. Короче, нашли мы корабль. Называйте Диметром. Вот мы.
Gotta be the ship Samara wanted.
You want to head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Тут ничего интересного нет.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
Все. Еще получили 9000.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath. Your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Кстати, я вот это хотела сказать. Самары, заметили, у Самары глаза чуть другие. В оригинале у них не такие яркие глаза, как они как выделяются, четкие.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a
You
military.
wonder if I will.
I can't allow that to happen.
After I do, your
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Если ваш приказ заставит меня пойти против чести, возможно, мне придется убить вас после окончания срока службы. Ни хрена себе заявочки.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Все, возвращаемся мы на свой корабль. У нас еще 2 очка. Так, Самара присоединилась к нашему отряду. У нас 11 спутников.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Ну что? Сейчас улучшаем дело. Покупать наши улучшения. Посмотрим, что дальше будем делать. Значит, нам можно будет летать или нет? Ага, улучшенный сканер минералов. Еще появился. Агломеранты. Аварийные щиты. Ага, у нас тут кое-что есть. Вот это. Укрепление мышц. Жестокое укрепление мышц. Это надо нам в первую очередь. Терпер, нафиг не надо мне. Вот. Физический удар силы. Ее умение. Это все равно не для нас, но наших сопартийцев может. Давай. Так, ну что? Пошли поговорим. Скеллер.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Так, Морлан. Прости, любимый, я ухожу от тебя, Кроган. Местами ты слишком мал для своей расы. Вы боитесь услышать подобное в свой адрес? В знаменитом магазине Морлана вы можете приобрести множество препаратов, на которые не действует торговое ограничение. Цель. Морлан предоставит вам все необходимое для гормональной аугментации, генетической модификации и генной трансплантации. Призываем всех перейти по указанному здесь ссылке и сделать заказ на... Короче, это реклама. Не буду читать. Вот, Ариана Лос писала нам. Надеюсь, что пишу по нужному адресу. Я Ариана. Моя сестра рассказала, что мне совсем немного. Короче, написала ей сестра, написала нам типа сестра, типа, что мы, короче, поблагодарили ее, типа, нам большое спасибо всем, говорит, короче, пролистай ее, посмотрите сами. Она типа просит, чтобы, короче, Миранда была живая. Тому подобное. Нас уже Тали просит лояльность. Так, народ, если так, то мне придется кое-что сделать херню. Мне надо взять героя. Чуть-чуть. Может, даже и не чуть-чуть. Посмотрим. Понятно, не делать это все. Пошлите рыбок наших покорных в первую очередь. Тут рыбки. Запили. Так, у нас тут раз, два, три фигурки остались. И сколько у нас тут? Так. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10. Да, 11 у нас уже членов отряда. Сейчас кормим рыбок. Так, правильно? Немножко посмотреть, что у нас тут появилось. Не покупали ничего. И наручки, если не будет. Да и этот. Я с этим не покупали. По-моему, вот, там банки психотели брали. Ранатумейн, да? Тут у нас щит. Папашка. Это у нас стоит. Печники. Пускай они стоят пока на данный момент. Если что, потом поменяем. Внешний вид. Все равно мы только по кораблю можем ходить. Все. Жалко. Там уже третий сделает. Мы можем с там будете ходить. А тут только по кораблю. Либо по кораблю. Да. Пошлите, как раз со всеми поговорим.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Вот такая вот. Правда, как холодная.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
We can discuss it later then. I have other duties I need to attend to.
Of course. I'll return to my meditations. Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. Last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them.
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Если что, продолжим. Мы туда пойдем.
Hey, got a minute? My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. It seems like it'd be lonely, surrounded by people who never knew the ship you both served on. I'd be reaching for the brandy too. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Да, сколько здесь красивых. Так, с кем сейчас стали разговаривать?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Так. Так, друзья, будем закругляться на сегодня. Потому что у нас сейчас будет дальше миссия одна. Глобальная. Продолжим мы ее уже завтра. Вот что. А сейчас... Вот, Shepard включу музычку. Так ему было скучно. Поменяем. Уже было. Пойдем мы, короче, завтра на... Все, я завтра расскажу, куда мы пойдем. Вот что. И будем мы... Вот нам потихоньку будем мы, наверное, проходить дальше игру и будем мы закругляться, короче. Проходить Master 2. Ну а сейчас... Я вам всем желаю всем спокойной ночи. И до завтра. А почему... Нет, я скажу вам одну. Почему будем проходить Master 2, заканчивать скоро его. Проходим до самых основных дальше, то, что нас по списку идет. Отскочим, бегом. И это просто я лояльность проходить. Вот поэтому мы эту игру и закончим. Вот что. Так что давайте всем до завтра. Всем спокойной ночи. Всем пока.